Basil! Thanks for coming and hanging out with me today. I'm glad that you are here. Today we're playing Dark Souls. We're playing with Stacks. We're streaming with Stacks. It's gonna be awesome. I'm sure there'll be, my usual death and dying, and I'm sure that'll be fine. Sure it'll be totally fine. Alright, I just sent you the request to share chat. So you should see that. Fabulous. Oh, I thought you had the option to say no. Yeah, I have all the power. I guess so. You're just like ass out. Your chat's getting missed away. All your chats all belong to me. Oh, we're gonna be starting wherever the hell it was that we left off. There better not be any more goddamn spiders. Oh my god, those spiders. And this game is really freaking loud. I'm trying to figure out how I turn the volume of this game down. Here it is. Music, voice. Let's turn it all a bit down, cause holy shit, I think that my ears just got like vibrated out of my goddamn skull. Like, holy cow! It was like, hello, here we are. I hope you guys are still getting the game solid. Good sound. Whew. If not, let me know. I can bounce it out on your side so that nobody is getting deafened. Alright. So I have no idea where I am. I'm at this place. There's a big ass cave here, and there's lots of people dead, and they're all around that dude, and I don't know how to feel about there being a dude just sitting and chilling in a chair and everybody having lots of dies next to him. Yo, bro. I'm just gawking. I promise I'm not here to like... What the hell? We got weird ass zombies here. Stacks, are you having technical difficulties? Oh, those make perfect sense. I have those every day. It's always difficult. I keep expecting those guys to do something, and I don't want to kill them if they're not like bad guys, but they're making me fucking nervous. I don't know where I am. This is my first time through, so I don't... Oh, what the hell is that shit? I think that butterfly just came on me. God. I don't like that. It needs to keep it to itself. Like, it's just like spewing that shit everywhere. Like, people want to be swimming in it. No, I don't want to be swimming in that. Like, what are you doing? Don't be like that. Okay, the view's pretty. I mean, we won't question why there's so many, carrion birds flying around. We'll just accept Yes, we will accept that that means there's a mound of fucking bodies somewhere. Alright, what do I got in here? Oh, I got a dude shooting at me. I love that. Ah! It looks like there's a guy on the edge. Yep, there he is. Dark Souls is up to its old tricks. Oh! Ugh, I didn't expect a dude to, like, leap out and stab me as soon as I opened the door. So there's that. Alright, why don't you just pull yourself up? I see you there, asshole. I don't know of a way that I can, like, bend down and just chop his fingies and make him fall. Ugh! Ooh, I was almost joining him. I don't want to join him. Better be patching up, I reckon. Pick up item. Cracked red eye orb. Thanks, but no thanks. I don't need to be invading other people. I'm getting my ass kicked enough in my own world. Thank you. Okay, so that's a way to go down. Let's see what is on the other side. Probably nothing, but you gotta take a look-see. Well, there was nothing on that side. Okay, so then over here. I mean, because it looks like there's stuff down there, but that doesn't mean... Yeah, there's, like, nothing here. Okay. So, I just happened to go the right way the first time. That doesn't happen very often. Oh! Fire! Fire! Yes, let's have a sit down. Ah, yes. A good sit down. Alright, I made it to the next bonfire. That's always a good... yeah, made it to the next milestone. Let's see if we can make it to the next one. They've got me nervous of the player shadows because there was the one that they weren't player shadows. So every time I see a player walk up next to me now, like it's a player shadow, I'm all like, "Ooh, hi ability, how you doing?" Yeah, like a player shadow walked by me and I was just all wigging out because I was thinking I was gonna get my butt kicked. It's fine. Oh, you're a big boy. You probably hit like a goddamn truck. I'm gonna go for the theory of you hit like a truck, I don't need you to hit me to test that. Oh, yeah, he hits hard. I was hoping not to test it, but it has been tested. I wish that those butterflies would leave off with that spooging on my face. Did I get turned around? I think I got turned around. Okay, so that I need to go. There's like a sparkly over there. I'm sure there'll be something over here to kill me. I can't get into that one. Okay. I'll just stare at it longingly. And it looks good guarding whatever's in there. That looks like it'll be interesting. Looks like you gotta get from there from the top, because there's a hole. And there's a guy on the top. Okay. I don't know how I get to the top. Looks like maybe up here. Look at this, guys. I'm gonna do a walk around. Oh, shit. And then I'm gonna join this guy down here. Okay. Shinies. Soul Spear. Poison Moss and Green Blossom. I hope you're having a good evening. I am. Yay, Zebra Pig lives! Hi, Trogdor. How you doing? I am mostly alive. I'm not dead yet. Sublime Bone Dust. Oh, that's the thing that I feed to my fire. I don't remember what it did for me, but it was good. I remember being happy about it. Yeah. I remember it being a good thing. And I remember feeding it to my fire. But other than that, the world will never know. I think at this point, I'm gonna run and tootly my butt right back to my bonfire, go over to the other bonfire, toss in my bone dust, and then I can't lose it. Oh, that guy just tried to like clunk me from above. Ass twat. That was very rude of him. Alright, so we'll go back to the main one and we'll spend my souls so they can't, like, take it from me. Except for that, where the fuck am I right now? Bryce? Hutzman's Copse. There, I see it. Okay. Where? Oh, bridge approach. Alright. Yeah, okay, I see it at the top. I'm like, it's gotta tell me somewhere where the fuck I am because I don't know. I don't know where I am. I don't know where I am. I don't know where I'm going. Guys, I'm just lost. Alright, so we talked to this lady. She makes me betterer. Oh, really? I'm like 200 souls shy of a level? How rude. Do I have any souls in my pocket? I have a butterfly in my pocket. That looks cool. Oh, that was the thing to light torches. That's right. No, I don't have any souls in my pocket. That is, I thought I had enough for a level, and I almost have enough for a level. I was like, oh, I can get lit. No, no, you will not. I guess I'll go back and burn my dust. That's what I'll do. And it has made my Eustace flask better? Oh, it made it +2. Okay, cool. Yes, I like that. Give me all that. Give me more of those. I'm like, I totally remember it being something I wanted, but... I didn't want to talk to her. I wanted to talk to the bonfire, and... Bridge approach. Here we come. Alright. I guess I don't quite have a level. How annoying. You can join me right here. How fabulous. Splendid! We're gonna have a buddy. Oh, shit. You are not the buddy I was looking for. Bugger off. Sheesh. So rude. Coming all uninvited. Oh, am I supposed to put down the thing? Oh. Okay. I guess. My brain wasn't getting that joke at all. There it is. It just takes forever. And it's like waiting all day. I have to wait all day forever. It's terrible. Yay! It's a Moon Harbor Princess. And we're off on an adventure. I don't know what we're doing, but we're off on an adventure. I mean, I know what game we're playing. But is it like spiders not fun? Or is it like regular Dark Souls not fun? Because it takes on a whole new level of like awfulness when it was the spiders. Oh, there's a person here. Bashful Ray. Sure, Bashful Ray, you can come play with us. Alright, looks like there's a thing to collect. Oh, I'm getting a Dark Spirit Forlorn. Alright. Hey, big boy. I kind of feel bad for Forlorn right now. This isn't very fair. He got ganked. He was not expecting me to have, like, all the homies. It looks like there's a shiny over there. How do I get that one? I must have to just, like, walk better. Looks like that one's across the bridge. I feel like this is an Easter egg hunt, and I'm collecting all the eggs. Why is there so many puddles of blood right there to harvest that? What the actual fuck? Did people try to harvest it before they killed the dude? I mean... keep trying to sweep my camera around because there's so much stuff on the ground around here. And bad guys everywhere. That's like the base, but can't get up to it. Okay. Okay. All right. We got this! Oh, that's great. That's really great. That would be why the birds, right? Oh, there's a... It's locked, of course. Don't even want to know what's in this cave. Yes. That's what's in this cave. That's always the answer. Oh, skeletons. We love them. Any version of not spider is better than spider, so... I think the last area has traumatized me. It was so awful. Especially that room that had, like, about 1 billion of them. There was so many. Okay. Dude, you trying to stab me or what? I might take that shit personally, you know. Yeah, I think we've cleared everything we can because that gate's dropped. Well, fuck them in particular right off that edge. Ooh, I almost joined them. Flame butterfly, nice. More like on-the-go torch lighting. I likes that. I think that's what those are for, right? Butterfly, flame butterfly, whatever they're called. You have a ball following you? Okay, dissipated. I was worried there for a second. That is really loud. It's like all my ears. I mean, it is a waterfall. I understand its loudness, but damn. This is giving me catacomb vibes. Oh, my sword's at risk. Oh, well, he's just fucking immune, and I think he's actually dead and just vibing on my screen for aesthetics. He's He's our cosmetic skeleton. Excuse me, sir. I don't... It's not letting me pull the lever. Can you pull the lever? Yeah, he was like merged with it. I guess. I don't know. I don't know what happened. I guess I just couldn't kill him. I stabbed him enough. You'd think that he'd die, but nope. I have ineffective stabbage, I guess. Okay. I was gonna say, this is a loop around. Well, I don't know. We opened it. I went through. I'm like, wait, this is where we already were. Oh no, is this the boss already? Spiders are always bad. Exactly. Oh, it feels too soon. Okay, here we go, baby.
You and me, all the way. We got this shit.
Whatever this shit is. Oh, my sword broke. This is a great time for a broken sword. Can I do damage with a broken sword? Houston, we have a problem. I don't even think I have, like, another sword to change to. I don't know. My favorite skeletons ever. Oh my Jesus. I am loving this. Skeleton Swarm is fucking amazing. Oh, no! No! The fucking wheels! No! Like, whoever invented that boss, that fucking mob, is just an evil person. I am so getting clusterfucked. This is not good for my health. I was like, what could possibly be my favorite skeleton? Oh. Yeah, those are pretty bad. Oh my Jesus. I am almost dead. This is... Oh, I am dead! No! I had like this little... I was trying to heal and it did, and I just got stabbed in the back. That was like a detailed account of what happened. I want you to know. All my souls are on the boss floor. That's the best place for them. I want you to know that. I need to go back and repair my gear, but I have like no souls. Do I have any souls in my pocket with which to like... I do, because I ran around and looted a bunch. Okay. So that means I can like probably get enough souls to heal my gear, because it was an army. I agree. That felt like an absolute freaking army. There was so many. Okay, I need to go back to the blacksmith and be like, "Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Can you fix my sword?" This guy is like my bud. Repair. Yes, please. Oh, wait. I need to say yes. And that's like the majority of my souls that I just ate, so it's fine. That bitch's work is expensive. I mean, it's worth it. I need a sword, so I mean, there's that. He knows his value. I ain't doing nothing without my sword. He's like... Yes, I can do that. And then in theory, I can get my plump back. And then we can do it all over again, right? Because who doesn't want to do rinse and repeaties? Signs down by the fire. Oh, where are you at? Where am I putting? Oh, okay. I was like, I put it down at the fire and I didn't even like ask to make sure that's where I was supposed to be putting it. I mean, I say summon all the people. Summon everybody. Summon all the souls.
Calling all the souls.
It always feels like it takes forever to show up, though. And it doesn't help that I just don't wait well. And there's, like, nothing to really do while you wait. So you're just like...
I'm dreaming of a co-op.
Yeah, I got the summon sign. I mean, I got the glowy messages. I'm decidedly not. I'm beef jerky. I don't know. 621260. Their system works perfectly. It's amazing. We love it so much. This is the best co-op system ever. I like it. It's the best. And you're still not seeing it? That is so rude of it to not be there when I peed on the ground. So do we want to try putting on our rings? I can trade out my loot ring, and then we put on... It's the name engraved ring, right? We going with the God of Blood again? Blood for the Blood God, right? Do I have to re-P my sign? What? That's so weird. I wonder if they got summoned by someone else, though. New sign written. I write for you. Dear Murder Hobo Princess, oh, how I wish you would summon me. It would be so amazing if I could join your world and murder Hobo on your behalf. That's it. That's the best I could do for an impromptu letter on the dirt. I mean, I'm writing in soapstone, for crying out loud. I can't write you a whole novel. I mean, I could. Let there be PvP! If we went PvP between Stacks and me, I'd be so done. That's a foregone conclusion. I am very much not a good PvP player at all. I mean, I've gotten better, I will say that, but I'm still not very good at it. It looks like you just took off. I think we're headed this way. The sound of combat. I just heard the sound of combat, as in, like, the sound of silence. That's what happened in my head. And it's the sound of combat. Oh, you're getting forlorn now. We will make him regret all his bad decisions for the day. He shall rue the day he existed! Yeah! Yes! Rue! Rue it! I'll just whack him a couple extra times after he's dead, just to be sure, I guess. I mean, that's so my MO. Something dies and I'm just like, and then again, just to be sure. It's all about that double tap. Blood for the blood god, skulls for the skull throne. I mean, you know, you gotta like stock it up. I can pick up these too? What? That's amazing. I'm still not used to being able to loot when I'm in your realm. I'm like legit. Yeah. Yeah, I've never looted anything other than a life gem in your world, but I'll take them. Did you just like yeet off the edge? Oh, you're in the hole. I hadn't like changed the camera enough to see where you went. Well, you know this area and I don't, so you're just like zoom, 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 zoom. I don't know how to say your name, but thank you for the follow! You're amazing! It's been like forever. You've been around for all time and eternity. I mean, 2 years and 1 week. That's like pretty much the entire time I've existed. I mean, as a stream. I mean, clearly, I am not just 2 years old. Yes. Oh, the whole time I've been here on this earth. God. I mean, I don't know where the fuck he went now. It's fine, I'm lost. I think we went up to the ladder The ladder. The thing that goes across the thing. It's called a bridge. That's the fucking word I'm looking for. Jesus. Well, it's moving, so you're here somewhere. My targeting did some weird ass shit there. It's like, we'll target the guy in front of you, then behind, then in front of again.
Yo, target! Yeah!
Oh, we got Ronan invading. Is this a player? Okay. There's a lot more NPC invaders in this game. That seems good. I'll have to get it the next time I come through. You have lit a bonfire! There must be like a dude there for you. Because it gives me a shadow and you're talking to it. I mean, or you could just be talking to yourself. I mean, I'm not judging, you know, you do what you gotta do to get through the day. I mean... We're all a little bit nutty after we've died 100 times. I mean, clearly.
Hello there, Glow Raptor. How you doing?
Sure, boss, I got you. I mean, I might as well do something, because I don't feel like I've done anything in this whole time. Oh my god, it's so loud! Would you not die? That's like a bad thing. Don't do that. You really were. You were making me nervous. Like, what up with that? Uh-oh, uh-oh. He's going on shake. He's like, nope, nope, I'm not gonna do it. You make me. Are you expecting me to jump that? Oh, thank the Lord. I'm like, if I'm supposed to follow you, you know, you're not gonna get a buddy to help you with the boss. You. Look, I got another, like, dummy guy to attack forever. Yeah, but I could just, like, poke him forever.
The Infinity Skelly!
Well, he did say hi. I don't know if his audio is failing him, so I'll tell you that he said hi. I mean, he's this noob streamer that, like, doesn't know how to make his shit work. Hi there, I like cats. How you doing? Oh, I'm not looking forward to this shit. Oh, fire on my ass! We're back to this shit. Oh my gosh! No, no, no! Ah! I mean, that does seem kind of legit. Like, what are we supposed to be doing now? What's the objective? Just killing the mobs? There's just so fucking many of them. It's ridiculous. And I have none. I have no magic. I cannot offer any fucking AoE of any variety. Oh shit, you just like are going a different direction than me. This is you gotta like oh, those fucking wheels. I'm telling you, man. I did not need any more of those fucking wheels in my life. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. I'm done. Good luck, friend! Oh, he's playing with the zebra pig. I'm good. You might not remember me, but I am actually Girl Boss. I do remember you. Welcome back. You broke your old phone, so I got a new everything. Oh, that's not good. Sorry to hear you broke the things. Stack, if I send you a gift, will you open it and say Yuga Booga? Okay, if you say Yuga Booga, I want you to do it with a big, like, booming, dramatic voice. Make everybody's night. Ah, the gift got sent. I mean, I can't say that he agreed to it, but he didn't not agree either. Alright. Right? As while you're trying to finish up that boss, I will see if I can get the key to get my... That boss is brutal. I feel like we did pretty good, but... I was gonna see if I could get the other bonfire. Why the fuck am I doing so little damage? Oh yeah, my sword is injured again. Why the fuck is my sword getting injured here so quickly? Say the line. Oh, I should drink too because you got to drink? Okay. Everybody water your meat boat. Alright, I guess I need to go back and repair my sword again, and then I can come back here and try to get the, I don't know why my sword is breaking so quick. Like, I don't know if I have any bludgeoning. Let me see what I got.
In my pocket.
Wait, I might. I have a hammer. Let's go hammer. Bam, 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 bam. It's hammer time. Oh, that was like a really wide arc. Okay. Everyone Stacks is a bully. He doesn't say the line of the things he's saying because he's mean. Oh. Shots have been fired.
Doggy dog.
Well, if you're not wearing yours, then I'm not gonna wear mine. Not much point. Alright, let's see if this serves me better. I got a different wax stick. And I'm gonna see if I can get my other... where are we meeting up? Because you're at the other bonfire, right? Alright, I'll work towards getting that bonfire. Oh, this is a pretty good weapon in general. I might just keep this one. Yeah, well, it's a mace. It looks like it's got a little swirly on it. I guess it's magic. Alright, so then we gotta go... I don't know. I don't gotta go that way. I gotta go up over here where the bridge is. Nice. Ah! Would you stop jumping around and just take it? Take it! Take it! Sheesh. Blunt weapons broke my skeletons. He asked you to say yoga booga. Or yuga. I think it's supposed to be yuga booga? Yoga booga? That's so anticlimactic. Come on, you got a better voice than that. I'm not, man. I wanted like a big boomy. I mean, I'm a picky bitch. Have a good night. I figured since he called you coach. Right?
Oh,
I'm trying to not die, but it's not going good. And fucker healed when I did? How rude. Okay, you can jump off the edge. I'm good with that. See you later, sir! Right off that edge. Yeet! Okay, I got my key. Yay! Oh, he's not dead. He just did a lap. Ugh. I am not satisfied with this outcome. And he brought a friend. Fuck my life. His healing works a lot faster than mine ever does. I call bullshit. There we go. Jesus. That guy was being a pain in my goddamn balls. The left one in particular. I mean, whew. He damn near ruptured it. It was so painful. Whew. Alright. Now we have the key. Yeah. Alright, now I can talk to the dude that you were talking to. That bastard. Well. Oh, rip.
First chance he had to try and off me. I decided to set a trap for him here. But then I got trapped myself. I can't believe it. I was so dense. The stars that you came along.
I'm gonna go try to bring the no miss streak so far. Day 1. Woohoo! Well, welcome back.
You be careful of him. Pite, I think he said.
Pite.
There's this rather unusual ring. Do you know it? When you see it? I've seen this type before. It cleaves entirely for the pleasure of it. I'm sure I won't be his last victim. The man's better off dead. He's a slick talker. So don't let him fool you.
Well, you have a good night. Thanks for coming and hanging out with us. So, Pate is a bad guy. If we see him, we should stab him in the face. That's what he's telling us.
Pite, the man with a strange ring. Watch out for the slimy rat.
He's a slimy rat.
And don't you believe a word that he says.
I won't. I don't really believe any of you.
For bad. Put an end to his roguery.
Oh, I can learn a gesture. Oh, yeah. I mean, when is the time that one of these guys teaches me how to properly flip people off? Why don't we get that gesture? Alright, I am now at the desired bonfire. I think I need to plump, though, right? Let me just jam this effigy into my chest. All will be well. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it feels so good. Okay. That's been crushed into my soul. Let's do this. And then this time with my blunt whack-a-stick, we're gonna conquer the world. With my wackadoodle. God. You know, dumb shit just comes out of my mouth on tap. Like, it opens and dumb just pours out. I don't know. I feel like when I'm hollow, my hair turns really gross and dirty, and you can't tell that it's like this amazing pink. And I think that just makes me sadder than the fact that I look like beef jerky. I should be beef jerky with hot pink hair. I keep saying that I should dye my hair again. I haven't in ages. I used to keep my hair about this color for years.
Okay, boss.
Alright, you're gonna just play I'm not gonna die game. You're just gonna stand there and stare at me. I think he's taking measure of my soul. Oh, you're a fake too. Okay. Alright, so are you. Alright, this is getting to be a thing. Excuse me, are you an enemy? Are you real? No, not anymore. They're just gonna hang out on my screen forever. Creighton the Wanderer? I guess I will get some extra assists. I don't see how it could hurt our cause here. No, he's being fooled by the one that... Oh, wait, I guess he can whack it. Okay. It's real for him! Did I go the wrong way? Oh, yeah, okay. I just didn't come around enough to see the door. I'm like, isn't the door supposed to be, like, right here? I just started questioning myself before I got far enough to see it. Well, this is definitely doing better damage to them. God damn, guys, like... There's so many! Oh, okay. I think this is going better with me having an extra dude and a blunt weapon. I'm doing way more damage. And my weapon isn't breaking? Oh my goodness. Okay. So this was just a case of really needing to switch weapons. Hello there, Dr. Fantasy. How you doing? Yeah, this was definitely way better. So, woo! I find that a lot of times to be the case in Dark Souls is that if you're really struggling, it's time to like... Oh, look at the things drift away. To look at your, like, equipment and see if there's something that might better fit the situation. I sure can. Now that I'm done looting, sure. I had to, like, go wander around and look in every nook and cranny and see if there was any things and stuff. Come on down! You're the next on Skeleton Massacre! Alright. Okay. And then kill the other one after. Okay, one's down. The other thing is I didn't realize the mechanic was they showed up when one of the big guys went down. That definitely changes the strategy. Okay. Yeah, it's a lot easier when you don't, like, bring a giant clusterfuck of skeletons all at once. Right, exactly. Like, when you're in a mob of shit, it's awful. These games are just really good at putting the pinwheels in terrible scenarios, like narrow halls, crowds, you know, that kind of shit. Scenarios in where they fucking suck.
Give me my little life gems before I go. Like, quick, 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 let them all.
You're doing well. You just ate pizza. Playing Prince of Persia, Sands of Time. Nice. Hey, so I can't hear the other streamer if you're supposed to hear them. Like, you can't hear them at all, even while he's chatting now? Why is that a thing? I'm telling you, man, there's always something. So he was just chatting. Did you hear him now? Let me see. Well, they should, because it's coming through. And you're not. That is so weird. Yeah, because it's going through the collab source. So they should be hearing you. Yeah, I don't know. I've been having wicked trouble with this, with my different sound channels coming through, and I don't know why. We even did it's been enough an issue that I did a complete uninstall and reinstall of Streamlabs, hoping to fix it, and I'm about ready to, like, go to a different platform because I'm having so much trouble with the sound. Alright. Well, if you can't hear him now, then I don't know how to fix it. Hopefully... I don't know. You can hear him? Okay, I think he's quiet just because of the damn waterfall. Let me get out of the waterfall. Well, the problem with how I have it set up now is that I can't separate the channels, which is why I had the channels separated. But it's not letting the sound come through with the separated channels, and I don't know why it's not doing that. Are you hearing him now? I mean, yeah, he's gonna sound quieter to me, but you should still be coming through because I have you pretty turned up pretty loud on the stream. I have my sound balance to try to compensate for the fact that you come through quieter. Very, very faintly. And I can't pull you up any louder than that. You're at like legit 200%. He can be like, "Hi guys, how you doing?" He's just gonna make out with the microphone. I don't. We're trying the collab stuff through Twitch. I was hoping that it would work better than using Discord as our sound, because Discord is finicky as fuck. I don't know that this has been better, honestly. I feel like I'm still having sound issues. I don't think that it's the sound source. I think that it's Streamlabs that's doing weird shit with my sound, honestly. And that I don't know how to fix. No. I mean, just that my microphone automatically has set to it. Like, if I get, like, you know, it has, like, the background and stuff, the microphone does. But not through Streamlabs. I don't have anything through Streamlabs for sound. It's just in the microphone settings. So I should say yes, I do, but it's all through the microphone. Because the microphone's options are way more nuanced. I am not entirely sure that I'm going the right direction. Did I go the right? So I didn't go the right way. Nope, I didn't go the right way. Yeah, I don't know why. Right? He's like, I shock your views. I don't know why. I just don't know why. Because you use the same program I do, right? Yeah. Hey, look, there's this other door. I'll take it. It's fine. I don't know. Someday I'll have a stream and I won't have any tech issues. Usually Streamlab works fine, but the sound problem has always been an issue. Yeah, I feel like Streamlabs is a really good platform. My only beef with it is that I don't feel like I have good control over the sound, and I feel like the sound is a constant problem. And I feel like at this point in my knowledge base, I am at the point where I could take on a more complex program to stream with. And I'm really starting to think that that might be what I need to do in order to get the layers of sound that I'm looking for. Because I know part of what Streamlabs doesn't like is that I'm trying to stack my sound in layers so that everything is in a separate channel. So that if you want to do any post editing for like clips or shorts or whatever, you can edit every sound channel separately. And I think that's really where SoundLabs starts working. Because when I was just doing everything through a single sound channel, Streamlabs did fine. It's when I started trying to like separate out the channels that it starts to struggle. And I just don't think that it's a robust enough program to do the kind of sound layers that I'm trying to do. So I think that it just, I need a more complex program. Usually I have to use a different system for sound with Streamlab. Yeah. So, I mean, that's an option too, is that I could just use, you know, some secondary system for it. And then keep streaming with Streamlabs. Or just go to a completely different program. I don't know what I'll do, but I need to start, like, researching my options. Hey, lady. I mean... hun. I was in fact giving you a strange look, but it wasn't because you wanted to sell rocks. It's because you're lovingly petting a skull. I think you misinterpreted why I was looking at you weird. You were legit petting a skull. Like it's a pet. Okay. But that's not strange. What's strange is that you collect rocks. Okay, you go with that narrative, lady. Burn at bonfire to strengthen nearby foes. Or the Titanite Shard. I got like 9 of them already. I can buy 10 from her. Titanite Shards are good. They like reinforce your things and stuff. And what do you got here? Soul Appease, it's a miracle, and a hex. I'm like 5s in all of the stats that would allow me to wield magic. I ain't no magicer. So I guess there's not any point in buying magic. I'm going to scarce for that. So the question becomes, do I buy the shards for reinforcement of equipment? It's always the age-old question, isn't it? Yeah, let's make ourselves a little poorer. Oh, I need to talk to her. She's got to like...
I came here in search of
She's
Rose
got some more dialogue.
The place is nothing like I was told. All this poison. You can't get very far inside. Don't just go aimlessly wandering about.
Hi, Ads. How you doing? You're doing good. Glad to hear it. Oh, don't worry about being late. You are never required to be here. That seems to be a common problem. Perfect. You're talking about moving on. Does that mean that you're going to go to the main place? Okay, and then she's repeating dialogue. Cool. Yeah, because the other vendors, when I, like, talked through with them, they were like, okay, it's time to move along. They would then go to the other bonfires. So, what do you mean? Of course I have. Only in your mind. I will say, though, your attendance has been insane. I still think you've been to more, streams than I have. There's no way I'm surviving that, so, do I just, like, death run? Okay. They're like, fucking... I'm just like, that didn't look good! I don't know why you guys aren't... The sound. I'm telling you, the sound. We were just having this conversation. So he's back to, like, being muted. Here, wait.
Back to just
How's
Discord
this?
Call.
How's this? Is this better? Well, I don't think that it was any better with the Discord calls, because I was having trouble with Discord sounds, too. The problem is the sound and separation of the stack.
Gotcha.
So, like, they can hear you as long as you are all channeled into... As long as all my sound is channeled into one sound channel. But if I try to separate my sound out into stacks, it's breaking. It's not separating out the sound the way that it's supposed to be able to. And it's very frustrating, and I will think that it's working, and Streamlabs will tell me that it's working, and then it'll either stop working partway through stream randomly, or somebody will tell me, nah, bro, it's not been doing it all along. It's just like, god damn it. Thank you for the lurk, Doctor. I appreciate it. So that's what I need to, like, figure out how to fix with either a different program to stream with or a different program to augment Streamlabs to handle the sound. Because I want to do more with my sound than Streamlabs is allowing me to do because of post editing. Like, just for streaming, it's not an issue. I don't need it. But if I'm going to do any kind of, like, shorts or editing after, then it's really nice to be able to, like, fix things and layer sounds, and it's nice to have the power to edit the sounds separately. But yeah. It's been a hurdle. And it doesn't help that, like, this is all so new to me, so I have to, like, learn the process with everything.
Trust the process.
Trust the process. It has been a long 2-year learning curve, let me tell you. And the thing is like, every time you learn something, you're like, oh, cool. And then you're never satisfied. It's not like, Okay, now my stream is awesome. You always come up with something else that you can do that will make your stream better, but that means learning another skill set. So, so it's just this constant, I gotta learn a new thing, and I think that's part of what I really liked about this, is that constant, like, gotta get a new skill, gotta learn the thing. I'm kind of a glutton for punishment, I guess.
No.
I mean, you would never guess by the games I play, huh? Alright, let's talk to him. Reinforce? That is such a bizarrely off... Okay. 520 souls. Let's go. I don't know why I find it weird and annoying that it's such an odd number, but... 770 souls. Like, where does this number come from? I'm just gonna try to make my wax sticks smack harder. That seems like a good thing. That's, like, I don't see how that would ever be a bad thing. To hit harder. I mean, I could be wrong, but I just don't feel like that's gonna be a bad thing. Alright, so now we can go back and wade into the new area.
Yeah, I'm gonna go see if I can.
I wasn't
go
trying
down
to
the
talk to you,
southern
lady.
side for you.
I was trying to talk to the bonfire, alright? Like, you're gorgeous, I love you a long time and all that, but... Now's not the time! We already had our moment. Undead Lockway, right?
No.
No. I didn't pay
Poison
attention.
Pool.
I didn't pay attention to where I was before.
Green
Poison
is the
Pool.
place. Yeah.
I'm terrible about that. I'll just like go back to the main one and then I keep wanting to call it Firelink. I go back to Firelink and I don't pay attention to where I'm coming from, and that's problematic.
Hey, look, I can see you standing at the bonfire.
Is that you? In this
Yeah,
wee
it's
little
very-
sign?
You might be able to see my little sign. Yes.
Yeah, you're giving me the little one?
Yeah.
What, I'm not good enough for your big one?
No.
Holding out on me. Just giving me your little stuff.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. I see how it is. Alright. I am coated in goo now. Yeah, baby. Poison is so shitty in this game. I feel like it's gonna be particularly awful in this area.
It is.
And now I'm poisoned. Great, I love that for me. There's so much shit here to pick up.
Yes.
Let me make it so that I will probably not die. Sir, I'm looting. Do you mind? He's like, yes, you're stealing from my friends and me, and that's a problem. That looks like particularly potent. We'll go with potent. There's so much shit in here. This feels like a trap for sure. They're like, come look at all this stuff that's here that you can like get, and we're just gonna murder you while you get it with this fog of death.
Yep. Well, come over here and talk to her.
Hey, it's our dude.
It is.
Hey, you gonna talk to me? Yeah, you do, bud. Buy items. Do you have things for me? Increases poise. Okay. Inflicts poison damage. And this is like all kinds of reducing poison. So let me eat some souls. I'm pretty sure I have some. Yeah. It's dinner time, guys. We're gonna eat the souls we got in our pocket. This right here is why I try to leave pocket souls, because I'm always like just spending them, and then I get to a place and go, oh, I would want to get the thing here. They're so expensive. I can get two. How exciting. I mean, I guess I could like get my That's quite the laugh, my bud. A raw stone. Alright, let me put those... That's not how I do that. I do that here. I feel like they would... Nope. I put them in the wrong spot. This one. That's the one. Apparently, I have a bunch.
Look at that. I got a smooth and silky stone for fulfilling my duty.
Thanks, bud, for doing whatever it was you just did.
I just stood there and watched you shop.
I know, isn't it
Shades-
great?
Yeah, Shades get summoned for some
Yeah.
small amount of time. And,
Do I have to go in that?
there is a treasure in there. It's just like a chest. It's probably worth it.
Fire Seed and Divine Blessing. Okay, I don't know what a Fire Seed is, but Divine Blessings are good. I feel like that was okay. Like, that was worth getting, like, a little nuked for.
I think Fire Seed, Fire Seed strengthens the Pyromancy Flame. So actually, probably not worth it for you, but the Divine Blessing is...
The Divine Blessing is nice.
Here, I'm gonna drop another sign right where you...
Oh, there's a thing to, like, loot over there. I missed. There's so much shit.
Oh, yeah, that's the way forward. If you come back into the cave you were just in, I'll have a sign for you.
In the cave I was just in.
Yeah, just across the way there.
Next to our dude?
Yeah. Not quite next to him, more towards the... Where you were asked... Where you were standing when you asked, next to our...
Ah, there you are. I see ya. I'm like, if I wander around enough, I'll find you. You're giving me a little one again?
Yeah.
Man, just these
I'm just trying to help you get to bonfires.
just these little signs.
Yep. And farming smooth and silky stones in the process.
So on Stack's stream sounds good, but on yours, your voice is louder than Stack's. He sounds a bit low too. I can't fix that. Because I can't separate the stack of sound. Streamlabs is not letting me do it. So it's all coming through the same sound channel, which means that I have no control over his volume. And there's no way for him to turn himself up loud enough. Like it's just, there's nothing I can do about it. Unfortunately, Stacks has to be quiet tonight. And I'm going to have to explore other sound options so I can split our sound so that I can control the different sound. Because the only way that I can turn him up is to turn up everything else stupid loud. You can always watch both, right? I'm just so frustrated with this, but I've done some research on how to, quote, fix the problem, and the answer is that Streamlabs is not good at what I'm trying to get it to do. And I'm really at the point where I probably have outgrown the program, so I either need a supplemental program or a completely different streaming program, and I haven't really decided which way I want to go yet. Because I don't want to invest in learning a whole new program if it's not going to do what I want it to do. So I got to do some homework, investigate, and find out which program is going to be my best option. So yeah, it's an adventure. Hexing urn, I don't know what that is. But it's really frustrating. Because I feel like every stream, my sound is just being borked.
You want to go up that ladder to the right.
Up the ladder to the right?
Yeah.
This one?
Yeah.
I would have called that to the left.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you're facing them. It's on the left side.
What?
If you face the ladders, it's the left-hand ladder compared to the other ladder.
Oh, well, yes. If you compare, yes, if you're facing the two ladders.
That's why I was being amused, because shit like that, it's all about reference. This is why I was like, what are you talking about? I just went up that.
And this is where I leave you, because you come in here.
Because what?
Because you're about to get to the bonfire.
Oh, okay. Yay, bonfire!
In a moment, I'll leave this world, and you can actually sit at it.
Yeah, because I gotta wait for you to leave in order for you to get your full perks, right?
Yeah.
We want you to get all the perks.
Well, I won't get the perks because I'm leaving, but that's fine. Because then I'll
Oh.
come here, and you can summon me here.
Well, couldn't you have just waited out the time?
I could have, but I was intentionally letting myself get low. I didn't want to deal with it.
Oh.
I was being a show-off.
Is that what was happening?
Yeah. Alright, summon sign incoming.
Summon sign. Yeah, 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 yeah.
This is going so much better than the spiders were. It was awful. I'm gonna perseverate on the spider section forever. For all time and eternity. It was so fucking awful. Alright, let me try something else. I had a thought. Let's try that and see how that goes.
Oh, still trying new things, huh?
I am. I'm still fucking with my sound. I had a thought on how I could make it maybe make you louder without like blowing out their ears. Hopefully that didn't make the game stupid loud.
Okay. Good luck. May the odds ever be in your favor.
I mean, this is the game that I play every stream, and this is why it drives me nutty. I just want little slide bars for each sound source that I can be like, you're too loud, turn you down. Is that better? Is that worse? Is this same? Did I fuck it badly? Like, what's the verdict?
You can easily enough, when I'm not there, go back to the bonfire, respawn those little buggers, and get the other.
Oh, yeah. You just, like... I've done that with the first one. You just, like, keep loading in and... Well, hello, big dude. How you doing? I feel like I should be able to bonk that.
Yeah. I think maybe the gimmick is you're supposed to get him to do it. I don't know. I don't care enough.
I feel robbed.
Let's see.
This looks dangerous.
It is.
That looks really, really dangerous. Why are we going down there?
Where's your sense of adventure?
Well, right underneath my sense of survival. And sense of safety.
Just follow the signs, you'll be fine.
Sense of self-preservation. Follow the signs, he says.
Yeah.
And the corpses.
There will be a skeleton at the end.
I'm trying.
Oh, I even
No,
saw you get the
that
heal
was
off.
so rude. So rude.
There's Jess coming down to help too.
That was so rude. I was like mid like whoop. I need to learn how to properly chug a potion. That's what I need.
Well, I'll come get you then.
Does this sound better? Worse? Did I break it? Oh, these poison me? Are you fucking serious?
Yes.
This fucking game hates me.
You can just sit at the bonfire and undo it.
I know, but really? Really? That's rude. They're like, we know you want to break these pots. We're gonna put these pots all here. We're gonna fill them with fuck you juice because we know you want to break them.
Yep.
Look at that green goo. Now that I'm like aware, I'm looking in them and they're like, now I'm gonna be paranoid of pots and I'm gonna be like, I can't break them. I have to look at them first. I hear Stack's better, but it might be me. You're still loud, but he's not that low. All right.
La 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 la.
Do I fucking make sense? I am still louder than him. Yes, I don't think that I can make it even. Yeah, I don't think that I'm gonna be able to make us even.
Also, you should drop a summon sign.
Oh, I'm dropping a summon sign. Sorry. I did not understand the assignment. I was waiting for yours to show up. It's fine. In my jerky state.
Mm-hmm.
I don't. This co-op system will always like muck with my brain.
Yes.
He was
Thankfully,
hard to
it
hear
gets
for you.
so much better in the later games.
Does it?
But,
Yeah. Okay.
So awful in 2.
I don't feel like 2 is a horrible game, but I'm not feeling the same urge to replay it the way that I did with Dark Souls 1.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like the game mechanic ick is far overwhelming enough. Like, the story just doesn't... Like, there's mechanic ick in the first one, but the story was compelling enough and fresh enough and interesting and dynamic enough that it was worth dealing with the ick. I don't feel like this story is that new and fresh. Like, so far, it feels like, in a lot of ways, a rehash of the first story. Like, I'm not feeling anything super groundbreaking. I will probably play through it once by myself so I can, like, sit and take the time to, like, really read every bit of everything and try to, like, delve into the lore the way that I did with the first one. And that very well might change my opinion on the level of lore of this game. Oh, fuck. I ended to back up the ladder?
Yeah.
My ass turned around. 0% surprise. I got turned around, guys.
Well, there's a... Yeah, there you go.
It's fine. Everything's fine, guys.
Now, go to this side area. I'm glad you have there. I'm so dead. Yeah. I thought I could roll through that. I didn't realize that, you know, he has, like, an extra bit of girth to his hitbox.
Extra bit of girth. He protrudes
so
unexpectedly.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think that's gonna be like the highlight of the night for me is the extra girth on his hitbox. Yep. I think that now I have to do it again, right? Because
yeah, whichever. If you want to plump up, I'll drop a sign.
I was gonna say now one of us has to plump, right?
Yeah.
God damn it! I just like used my Estus. That's not what I was trying to do. Let me sit down. And okay, so the challenge that I run into is that I have been playing Enshrouded, and the controls are so similar, but then there's like some really important key differences, which I also think are improvements to controls. But so then I tried to like use Enshrouded's control set when I'm playing Dark Souls. Whichever game I've been playing the most, that's what my brain tries to like default to. So I'll be playing Dark Souls for a while, and then I go into Enshrouded, and I'm just like, ah, shit, I'm like hitting all the wrong buttons.
Oh, goes down the, oh boy.
Having a bad day.
Well,
we're here now.
Here now. Follow me.
I live here now.
Oh, I don't remember where to go. Get out of here. exciting. Oh. What if I read this? Good luck.
Assholes, thanks.
I think it's this way.
This one. Try torch. Oh, yeah. Well, torch doesn't help because...
Well, I found a thing. I think I'm out. Okay. I can breathe. I don't know where the fuck I am, but I'm not dead.
Yeah. Oh, that's good.
Did you go the same way No, you're not here.
No.
He's like, no, I went the better, more improved way.
Okay.
Where they're not throwing fucking fireballs at you?
I found a way out.
Well, I ended up exactly where I was to start with, so...
Oh, well, that's good.
I'm back where I fell through?
Okay. Well, I found my way out. Hello.
Hi.
So let's go this way.
Yeah, let's not do that adventure. That sucked.
Heck. Let's go this way.
Don't I have souls laying somewhere?
Oh, probably. Yes.
I'm trying to remember where my souls were. This is a new spot.
Yeah, I can take you to where your souls were if you want to go back there.
I would love to get souls.
Okay.
I just don't remember where it was. That I, like-
It's gonna be down this ladder.
And then I have to like walk through and pick up my... Yeah. I love this.
Yeah.
This game is great. Yeah, here I am. Alright, then we can just like go back up this ladder because I got my souls.
Yes.
Hey, souls acquired. Have a drink.
Which is fine. I'm a phantom, so it doesn't matter to me.
Oh, you got,
just
like-
go back to the bonfire and get me back.
You got poofed.
Yeah. Well, I was trying to follow you up the ladder, but, you know,
He said
A,
no.
I had to stop at every step
Woo.
you took, and B, I was poisoned, and C, that skeleton was slashing me. So,
He was poking you in the ass. None of this was good.
yeah.
Now I just remember where to go to get to the bonfire.
No, you've gone too far.
Oh wait, in here. It's the little wedgie in the rock. I was like, this doesn't look right.
A little rock wedgie of safety.
I don't know how many souls I went and collected, but I'm sure it's worth it. And I'm playing like Dark Souls 1 and I'm on New Game Plus 3 and I'm running around with like 100 souls and I'm just like now I've got like 4,000 that I'm sweating over. Man, this game is good at changing your perspective of the stack of souls.
Alright, I'm going back to put a sign down. I had to go do a thing.
You do that thing. You make that thing your bitch. You conquer it like a boss.
Alright, sign down.
Fantastic. I summon thee, Mother Hobo Princess.
Hello? Hello, hello, hello?
Hello! Hello!
Well, I think I might have gotten the wrong hobo.
Hello! Oh, there.
Oh, we got one. Alright, now we can... Well, I'm glad you can murder him from a distance. I can't. I'll just stand here and watch you go. Good job, murder hobo.
Oh, that hits the ground. Oh, that's gonna hit me. Let's go this way.
Is that weird cockroach person crawling around in there? Look at it! It looks like a person cockroach mutant blend thing. What the hell is that shit? It's like metamorphosis there. That don't look good. He's pointing, so it must be good. Oh, is this the... This is this!
Praise the sun!
Yep.
I shall be of the light. Praise the sun. Aw, my buddy.
We don't get Solaire in this game, do we?
I don't remember. I'm sure there's some equivalent to him.
Yeah, but I don't want an equivalent. I want Solaire and Jolly Cooperation.
Ah, well.
I want the golden boy. He's my golden boy. I have emotions. I'm attached. He has like this crater in his back. This looks really Ugh. Okay, the backstab with this is also very satisfying. So far, the Halberd's backstab is the most satisfying.
Oh, I'm gonna die to her.
You're gonna die to her.
No, I'm not, because she decided not to use another attack. That's nice. Isn't she lovely? Die. Okay.
Huh. I'm sure she's great. Oh, are we at boss time?
Sure are. You can drop down here safely. I think there's an item. I don't know how. Okay, I guess I have to go this way. Is that item?
Yes.
Skeptic spice. The spice must flow for the skeptic to know.
Oh, sorry. I just can't. My brain just does dumb shit. I'm so sorry. I'll just. I should just mute myself. I should be banned from my own channel. Bro's got a stank. You know, when you fart and leave a cloud like that, oh, Jesus, my fucking God. Hey, that one was trapped, guys. Love you too, Stacks.
Oh, that's great.
He's like, I love seeing your demise so much. It brings me joy.
I'm gonna get the. I'm gonna go join the Sunbro Covenant after watching that, and
I guess I will plump back up and
then Orbnus will become a Sunbro. You get it
I
yet?
was a sunbro.
Yeah. Orbness? Sunbro?
I guess no, I'm not getting your joke. I'm sorry.
Orbness is Sunbro backwards.
Oh.
Orbness is the name of my character.
Well, yes, I know that's the name of your character, but I didn't know that it was, I did not register that it was just backwards. My brain did not anagram your name.
Oh, okay.
It didn't happen. I mean, that is a possibility. My brain does do weird shit like that, but...
Oh, are you gonna come to the place where you join the
Well,
company?
you were, like, doing stuff, so I figured I would do stuff. Oh, shit, I might just not... It might not go well. Can you drink your fucking drink now? I've only pushed the button about 4 times. Please, sir, before you fucking die, have a goddamn beverage. Hoi! Thank you for the lurk ads. Whew. She's fucking cooking my ass. Alright, I think that my demise was over here somewhere. Well, hello, fucker hiding in the corner. Look, they look like fucking cockroaches. What the hell is up with these people? People cockroach things.
Welcome back, Doctor. How you doing?
So, does the chest just shoot me again if I open it a second time? I'm feeling
I don't
like
know.
it
For me, it was
probably will.
poison. It wasn't the arrows. So I don't know.
The answer is yes, that motherfucker shoots again. Got a torch out of that. That does not feel like it was worth dying for. But here we are.
Oh, I've dropped a sign for you. Actually, I'll drop one right in front of the boss room.
Well, there is one right in front of the boss room. Is that you?
It's not me. So I just put that one down.
Blondie the second! Well, we'll summon Blondie. And there you are. And yes, now that I stare at it, I see Sunbro. Yep. Look, this one's a Sunbro too.
Welcome back, Dr. Fantasy. Just in time to watch us fight this lovely boss.
And not a spider, right?
No.
Okay. Alright, let's do this shit. I guess.
I did the
Oh,
wrong
what the
one.
What the fuck are you, other than ugly? You look like Jabba the Hutt.
Certainly gonna try. Probably fail horribly. Yeah. Yikes. It's actually just a really easy boss fight. The urns you see up in the top where it looks like there are people in them. If you shoot them with an arrow, the covetous demon will immediately go after them and just eat them.
Oh.
And so it works as like a distraction.
Gotcha. Yeah, he is creepy looking. It's like a slug person thing. I'm gonna see if there's anything up these stairs. No, I'm not. I'm not because it won't let me look.
Nope.
You just
Can't go
owned that
upstairs.
boss? Yeah, we actually went really well with that boss. I'm happy with that. Guess I'm going this way because it's the only way it will let me. Oh look, this is a great thing to see. We love this. Do you want me to come out and put a sign down for your boss fight?
I'm already in the process of killing him.
That boss's health just disappeared. It really just did.
He's like, no, you don't get any extra souls and benefits.
Nah, it's all about me. That's such an asshole. Alright, let's go talk to this Chico. Yes, it is, I guess. Because you're asking, that means I have one.
Upgrade my flask.
I love that she is like, yo bitch, you have a thing. Because I would end the game with like 50 of them. I would never remember that I had a thing. So I will say, thank you game for being like, yo, you got a thing, spend it, return the thing. I need that. I need that in my life a lot.
I knew you.
Alright, so repair. Nope, don't need that one. So we're gonna do reinforce since everything is repaired. Where are you at? There are you at. There are you at. I don't know how many it will let me reinforce. I'm just gonna keep going until it says I can't go no more. Apparently that's as good as it gets. Because it's not on the list to reinforce anymore.
It
roll,
might
you
be
tumbleweed.
similar to Dark Souls 1 where you need to get something better to upgrade it past
Yeah, I
5
figured
or
that I
whatever you
needed
did.
like an ember or something. Alright, and then I got this magic sword. Let me take a look at
I'll
that.
be around if you make it back.
So that one does 125. What does this one do? 120, but it's got 53 magic damage as well. So overall, this one is more, right? Yeah. Alright, so I'll switch to that sword. And then, because sometimes I feel like you need different types of weapons, so that'll give me another weapon option, and I'll do the thing on... Oh, wait, maybe if I can remember which buttons to push, I'll do the thing on this one. All once, because that's all the souls that I got.
I'll be around
Alright. However, I'm really liking this mace, so I'm probably gonna make that one my main weapon.
Solid plan.
I think I'm in the mines.
No.
No?
The one right next to it. Old Earthen Peak or something like that.
It's fine. You know, one of these days, before I leave, I will actually look at where the fuck I am. Earthen Peak. Lower Earthen Peak.
Yeah.
But no, I just like...
Let's go spread our souls.
And I don't get any necessary data, and I just run away. Hey, look, there's a summon here, and it's this person that I'm familiar with.
Dr_Fantasy just redeemed Sing 3 minutes.
Guys, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, we gotta redeem!
We're gonna sing, 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 'cause it's the redeem. Oh.
Oh! Ah! Hello, bad boy. Oh. Oh, disappointing. Didn't get to whack him. Poison pots. Poison pots. And lure me with treasure for the poison pots.
I think this is an illusory wall if you hit X or A or whatever on it.
That was X! That was X!
A. No? Okay. No, it is, right?
I don't know.
Whatever.
That means that Sax too should be singing. I drank when you were drinking, so you should be singing. Miss Trotch has a valid point.
I hate this redeem. By association, I hate Miss Rod.
He is Satan!
We didn't need a redeem to hate Miss Rod. That can just come naturally.
He is Satan! Miss Rotch accepts his satanic title.
Hey, you've got a thing you can pull here. I can't remember what it does.
Give it a
but,
tug.
maybe it'll do something useful.
Give it a tug.
I hate these enemies all over this place. Very, very annoying.
Ah! My life is getting low. Way, way too low.
Alright.
A pike. A pike. Move your ass. Move your ass. He's like, I'm going to block you here so you can be shot at. And that's the time. Shucks.
That's got like a 45-hour cooldown, right?
No. 45-hour cooldown. Are you gonna attack me, bro? Where are you? Where are you about? Oh, yeah! He was just sitting there chilling. I didn't know if he was a bad guy. It could be so hard to tell. And I don't want to, like, attack the friends. And there have been, like, friends who look like they're not friends. Like the torch dude, I totally nerfed the torch dude by accident. Let's see, I know I can reset the cooldowns here somewhere. Hey now. Hey now.
Yeah. Come back. To the bonfire.
To the bonfire, he says. Like, I know where this is. I honestly, off the top of my head, have no idea what the cooldown is.
You might not even need to come back to the bonfire. Hold on. I think I can do it. Yeah, I can.
You've done whatever the thing is, huh? There's a corpse there.
Yes.
Well, that's good, because I got this far. Oh my god, dude. You were like... cock blocked the doorway, something severe.
So, Devotee Scarlet was pointing at, something. And...
Well, I'm glad you
what she
noticed. I was
pointing
taking a
at-
shower with phone somewhere. I just heard you guys start singing. Well, I'm glad you approve,
Can I not
ads.
oh, I can't do it because that's interacting in your world. Let me see if there's something I can light.
These headless assholes are... assholes! They're more difficult than they should be, given that they have no head.
Yeah, I wish I could just drop this torch to you.
Right? And be like, here, bud, have a thing. And just give this a little tuggy tug. Oh, we just like close ourselves in? That seems like it wouldn't be useful. Alright, I'll leave that open. I don't like that being closed. Thanks for just making shower time entertaining. You're welcome, I guess. I will never understand why y'all like hearing my awful singing, but alright. I think the best part is that Stax and I weren't even remotely singing the same kind of music. We're singing together and going in totally different directions. It's like, it's fine. There's a dude here in the corner. What do you, hi dude. I don't know what we went through together, but... Oh, are you the guy that, like, he's giving me all of Pate's shit? Are you the guy that, like, I freed? I'm confused.
Well, we meet again. Let's try it this way. Don't have a bad feeling about it.
Is he the guy that was, like, at the door? At the gate? I can't even keep track.
Well, we meet again.
That's Pace.
Let's try it this way.
This is Pate,
Don't have a bad feeling
I believe so, yes.
and he just, like, gives me all of his shit?
about the guns.
Are we at a repeat?
Let's try it this way.
Yeah.
I have a bad feeling about it. I don't quite have the guts myself.
What ring did you give me, bro? Ring counterattacks when damage is taken? I mean... You're like, wait, that wasn't me this time. No, Doc did the redeem this time. I will say that most of the time, though, it is you. Doesn't open from that side. Okay, so I guess I'm just like down here talking to NPCs. Stax is up here conquering the world. It's fine.
Yeah. Looking for something I can light, and I just can't find anything. Like, I see a torch there, but you can't do anything with it.
The torch
There's
is on
a
fire
chest
now.
here. Good luck. I don't know what's in it, if it's a mimic or not. Good luck.
I'm just at the point where I assume all of them want me to die. Pharaoh's Lockstone. Okay.
Another lockstone.
You're just doing what you do. You're just being the murder hobo you are. Making all the things dead.
Trying awful hard.
I think that I just need to go back.
Yeah.
Bashful Ray, huh? I don't know that we need you, buddy, but... Hey, what? We got Devotee Scarlet suddenly all over again? Who the fuck
Oh,
are
there's
you?
an NPC over here too.
Shush. You idiot. Stay quiet. I'm on the run. Don't give me away.
Oh, okay.
You're a fugitive too, eh? Yeah. Why else would you be here? It's got death all over it. You want to climb down here? I can lend you a ladder. But, how much can you offer me?
Yeah, you can lend me one, eh?
Why, yep. I'm trying to help you, you know. Have you no gratitude? Downright rude, really.
I really am.
I've got a soft heart, so I let you off. This once.
Glad we have that understanding. I'm supposed to pay him 2,000 souls for what? I want to play a game, but I don't know what game. Oh man, I hate that vibe. I hate it when I'm like, I want to do the thing. Orb, what happened?
I went exploring.
Is he worth giving 2,000 souls to?
Oh, I can't remember what he does. Probably.
All right, I'm doing it.
All right. It'll be just a moment.
Dude, why are you holding your belly? Is something gonna pop out of your stomach? You're making me fucking
Battery
nervous.
low.
I'm just like getting visions of Chestburster
Charging
style
battery.
popping out of his guts because he's like
Go on
keeps
ahead.
grabbing his stomach.
I won't offer this to you twice. What is it? What do you need now? Huh?
I need to know if you're gonna be all right. Are you gonna pop, sir? Like you're making me nervous. How do I know how these compare? Like this, I hate this. Like, is there a way and I just can't see it? Is there a way to compare it to my current item? I was so confused. I thought my headphones were dying. Nah, my headphones
There
are
is, and I don't remember what.
announcing
method
that the
is.
battery needs to be recharged.
It's like, yo, bitch, feed me.
Apply magic to right hand weapon. Adds bleeding effect to right hand weapon. And add ornament depicting a ladder? Like, why would I want an ornament that depicts a ladder that would cost 6,400 souls? I was like, I just got you guys out the charger, right? I apparently just like trolled my whole chat.
Hey, guys.
I want to know if this like club is worth anything and if this shield is good. It's like 45, 10, 30, 30, 40. See, there's so many numbers there. I'm not gonna remember it. Maybe I can just take like a. Hey guys, I'm gonna cheat the system here. I'm gonna take a screenshot of these stats, and then I'll look at the screenshot. Maybe if my little clipper thing will load up, it's like, nah, bro, I don't want to work. Okay, fine. You like that? Fuck you. It's like, no, I'm not gonna do it. Okay. I mean, I could do an actual screenshot in game, but I don't know where that ends up being buried, so it's fine. I'm just not gonna spend my money then, because I just don't know.
All the best.
Okay, so are we going to fucking down here, or are we going back to, I presume we're still going to go back to fire.
Yes, but there's actually a bonfire very close to that thing I was talking about lighting.
Okay, so I don't know where you are.
Well, ultimately I died, so I'm back in my world.
Oh.
You go...
Oh, it looks like there's one right there.
Yes. Yeah. Exactly there. I'll even throw a sign down there.
I was like, wait!
No, I have to send Doofus Scarlet home.
I can't use the bonfire? Oh, because I have friends.
Yeah.
So does that mean I can light a torch though?
Yes.
I'm gonna wait to light my torch until I see your glow.
Okay.
Because I got a timer on it.
It's true.
I'm not gonna hold the torch waiting for you.
That's fair. Oh, I have thrown my sign down.
Yay! Ads are done!
What's up?
Alright, we got Orb, who's mostly dead.
Yeah.
I got a torch.
You come up here and set that alight.
Set that alight.
Go right up to the top there, and you'll see the option set light.
Dr_Fantasy just redeemed Wiggle. Wiggle.
Why did we just light that shit on fire? I mean, the devotee seems very happy about it. Alright guys, let's do a wiggle. Oh, be good to our meat boats. Come on, Stacks, you stretching?
Oh, sure.
You gotta be good to your meat boat.
Yeah.
Everybody, stretch along. Wiggle your fingers.
Cross
Bah
your
humbug.
toes. Bah humbug. Come on, this is the only meat boat you get. Gotta be good to it.
Adsos 4 just redeemed hat change.
Oh, it's doing a hat? Pig with hooves. Pig with hooves. Can I put away my torch now that I've used it?
Yes.
Like, how do I do that?
Left on the D-pad.
Okay, cool. Because I don't want to just, like, keep it burning if I don't need it. Alright, we got a hat. Is that death counter for today only? No, it's my ongoing death counter.
which you've been neglecting tonight, but
I was gonna say, which, now that I think about it, I don't think we've added at all.
Yeah, I think you're up to like 74.
I was gonna say, I think I died 3 or 4 times tonight. I'm realizing, yeah, as you mention it, I'm like, oh wait. let's add some numbers to that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 74 too. No, I'm just being a dumbass. I have a party of champions. I have something. So why did we crispy fry the... Why are...
I have no idea.
Devotee, why did you just poison my ass? That was very not nice of you. Fucking twat waffle. I walk up to walk by and he just like bonk and busts some. You knew what? What? You knew that? You knew what? I don't know what's going on. I'm glad you knew, because I don't.
I ain't got no fucking clue.
Oh, flame butterfly. How exciting. I don't know where Stacks went, but, you know, that's fine. Just kind of wander
Well, I
around
think
on
we've
my
probably
own.
gone opposite directions. I
Probably.
guess.
That's usually how this shit goes.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. No, I was actually going the right way. Holy shit. Guys. We're fucked.
There were 2 enemies up here. I killed them. I don't know if they were guarding anything.
Don't look like it.
Okay.
Looks like we can get a friend here. Let's get a friend. Oh, it looks like that makes it so that I get friends to kill.
Yep.
Goddamn cockroaches, I'm telling ya. Okay.
Stardew Valley is a solid choice.
Stardew Valley isn't a bad choice. I can't say that I've played myself, but I like to sit and watch it. I find it a very relaxing game. We got Medusa after bad day. Did she stone my ass at some point?
I don't think so. It kind of helps when it's a 4-on-1.
I know, right? Like, when you take advantage of all of the help that you can get in these games, it goes a long way.
Yep.
I really feel like, as clunky and broken as the co-op systems are, Dark Souls really was built with playing together as the intention.
Yeah.
It feels that way. I'm taking this elevator to somewhere. Somewhere, here we come. But when you try to take them on solo, it's so much more difficult. It's like, ugh. I mean, I get it that they make their life totals and stuff, they scale them, but it's more about, like, being able to manage the aggro, and so that you're not always the one taking the hit. Terran Keep. I reckon that somewhere right here there's gonna be... Yep, right there.
Bonfire down below, I believe.
Yep, I was looking around. I'm like, I reckon that there's a bonfire right here somewhere. It has that. You have entered a new location. Alright. I'm at the Threshold Bridge. We'll see if that helps me get back here. Probably not, but you know, I'm gonna go spend my souls. Get a level or two. Probably only one, but you know, I can dream of like 12, right?
I don't remember when this many souls was like lots of levels.
Yeah, it's like one. Ah.
Adsos 4 just redeemed water the face home.
Water in the face, oh! Sticks. Gotta get watered.
Yeah, sure.
Splendid. Alright, let's reinforce this backup weapon. Alright, I don't have any more chonks. I don't have any chonks. No chonks. So let's see. Do I have... Let's upgrade my shield. And I need large shards to keep going with that one. Okay. Alright. I don't feel like extra armor is bad either. So let's just upgrade the stuffs. It's always that balance of like how much do you spend on equipment and how much do you spend on being cooler. I will say this world does feel like it's just as expansive and sprawling as the first game, so that's something. In some ways, I feel like it has more areas that are more properly fleshed out. I feel like a lot of the areas in Dark Souls 1 were rushed and incomplete.
Yeah. I think literally one of the areas in Dark Souls 1 was incomplete.
Yeah, I've heard people say that the witch area, the Elizabeth, whatever that one is, where you fight the tree roots thing, and you gotta like go kill the little worm. Bed of Chaos. That's what I was looking for. That area, people have said was not complete, but I don't know that to be fact. But I agree that it feels like it was rushed and incomplete for sure. There's just a lot of stuff to suggest that they had plans for a much larger scope for that area. Like there's all those buildings and stuff around that you like just never go in, and it seems like awful complicated set dressing. say that, and then they like let me have their back. Okay, I just had to whine about it apparently. Ooh.
Sweet.
Thanks, Brindolf. I don't know how to say that shit, but thanks. You real pal. Oh, I should have like used shrine. I thought that's what I had selected, but okay, I guess we're going in here. What's Orb doing?
I am trying to find my way around the place we were just in. So that I can open some doors and stuff. What game are we talking about again? Well, I think we're mostly talking about this game.
So I think I've just been
Missing
done.
something.
Just this one. And Dark Souls 1 when we were talking about it being incomplete.
Oh, yeah.
That I feel like this world was given more attention and more properly fleshed out. Like when I come into the space, it feels like it met its intention. It has all the little nooks and crannies like fleshed out in a way that a lot of the first one spaces didn't. Like they felt like there was thoughts and ideas that just didn't get executed. Like the game was bigger than they had time and or money to execute. And that's one of the biggest challenges of being professional, that's, you know, creative professionally, is being able to work within the context of a budget and a time frame. Because whenever you are professionally working in a creative setting, you have to be able to do your thing, whether it's writing or art or whatever. And you have to meet that criteria for the project. It's part of what being a professional is. So, you know, and if you can't, woo, I just got my fucking ass burned. You know, and if you can't meet that, you know, end of it, then, you know, you're not gonna be successful on the professional list. And I think that's one of the biggest differences between being an amateur and doing it as a hobby and doing it professionally. And I think that's one of the biggest challenges in crossing that landscape. I mean, I'm just speaking from the context of writing, but I feel like it would be similar in other creative aspects, you know, other creative professions. Because when you're writing for yourself and you're having a bad day and you're not feeling the jive, you can just not write, right? I mean, that is definitely what it says, you know, that it was rushed. I don't know the details of the project, but it does have that, like, rushed feel to it, which is really too bad. And to me, though, that's a failing of project management, right? Like, if you are planning your project well, you should be budgeting your project's time and money. That being said, that was like their first game, right? So I don't think that's true. I think they had one before Dark Souls, didn't they?
Yeah, there was a game before Dark Souls. There was Demon Souls.
There was Demon Souls.
And there were other games.
I mean, it was a smaller scope, though. Oh shit! I fucked myself.
Oh yeah, baby.
But I definitely feel like it was their first game of, like, scale. Because when you look at, like, Demon Souls and you look at Dark Souls, I feel like the scale of them is definitely different. And I feel like Dark Souls 2 has an even world-wise has a bigger scale than the first game did, but so far I'm feeling like the story is scaled back. However, I didn't get a lot of the story the first time I went through Dark Souls either, so it could be just I am so caught up in figuring out where I'm going and staying alive that I'm just missing the things. That's a distinct possibility. I'm gonna wait and see if the asshole comes out. I don't want him to come out while I'm fighting the knights again. That sucks. There we go. Fuck my life. You are, like, savage. This NPC is kicking my ass! Yeah, having done lots of writing projects that are like just for me, and then having done professional writing, I will say that it is definitely a very different experience because you have to stay like on time, in budget, and it's a different world. I mean, granted, they weren't story writing that I've done professionally, but that's still, I feel, same idea. I feel like the same challenges would exist in art. I could be wrong. I don't know. There's artists out there, they can tell me. I've never done art professionally, just hot artist. Oh, fucker. Don't do that! I don't like it! There we go. I vanquish you, Twatwaffle! To the darkness! Come on out, Knight. Let's see if I can get just one of you. We do not need it to be a party. We do not need all our friends. I mean, it's great when they're my friends, but they're not. It's not great when it's your friends. Whoa, the life penalty in this sucks so much.
Yes, it does.
It's not a lot, but the fact that it stacks up every time you die is so painful.
Yep.
I mean, and you're already having a hard time in that area, as evidenced by your demise. And they're just like, here, let me make it harder for you. I'm like, thanks, I love that. Here we go. Oh, you're,
Who are you?
You look like the guy from the first game.
I'm Makarov.
No.
Who else? What?
I was thinking he was the vendor from the first game that sold the crystal stuff, but he looks similar, but he's not the same dude. Different name. So he sells sorceries and pyromancies. Is pyromancy like the first game? Do I not have to have like any intelligence or anything?
No, I think it scales off of int in this one. I can't remember.
Oh, if it scales off int, then that's shit, and I don't need it. Oh my god, there's a jester outfit.
There is a... I know one of the NPCs that would teach you pyromancies won't even talk to you if your int isn't high enough, and it... So...
Guys, I can get a jester outfit.
Oh god.
Guys. I have a new life goal.
Very well. No pressure.
I don't even care how crappy it is. This is my new boar helmet.
You've quite unusual taste.
The
don't
same
you?
problem with doing art as a hobby versus a job. It's hard to keep up. I worked the graphic design as a side job, and man, it made me good money. But the time it took to do those projects that people paid me for wasn't always worth it for the money. Exactly. Another issue was the constant worry about being scammed or someone not paying for the art that you worked on. True. Yeah, and then people are really like nasty about being paid up front for creative projects. But you gotta take at least like part of the money up front to make sure that people aren't going to like be like, never mind, I don't want to do this after all. Yeah, especially if it's something that they can like take the ideas from or whatever and still benefit from your efforts. You definitely need to like protect yourself and get like part of that money up front, non-refundable, to protect your effort on the project. And that's what they're paying for, is the time that you're putting in, not that final project. Yeah, I think half the money up front is very reasonable. Completely. And I think that if anybody is shying away from a retainer, then they're not really serious and they're kind of sketchy. Any job that really works off of, you know, intellectual products tends to have a retainer. Increases curse resistance. Am I gonna need curse resistance? Every time I get curse, you know, options like things like curse resistance, I'm just like, are you giving me this now? And there's another like stick of returning to from stone. I've got like 2 of those though, and they're fucking expensive. Good advice. That is sadly the world that we live in. Yeah. I mean, and sometimes it's not even that they're trying to take advantage of you. Sometimes their project falls through, right? Like, so if you're working on a creative project, sometimes parts of things get cut out or things get budgeted down or whatever. Like, it isn't even necessarily that they're trying to scam you, but you still should be paid for the effort that you put towards their project. Even if they don't end up using that effort, that's a decision that they make. Good night, ads. Thank you for coming and hanging out with us. Sleep's important. Go get some. But unfortunately, people don't always think about the time spent. They just look at that like finished product and think that that's what they should pay you for. And they don't think about all the hours of labor that go behind that final document or finished piece of art or whatever that creative, you know, thing that you've produced for them is. Do I need this curse ring? Is that going to be a thing?
Oh, probably at some point.
I feel like if it's offering it to me, the game is really like good about like making things available to you and then being like, hey, this is something you're gonna need. I say that, but at least Dark Souls 1 was. Like, the gargoyle gave you all the curse items in the Gargoyle Cathedral, and then you were like, look, I need all these things. But if you didn't pay attention then, and then you're like, oh, now I have nothing for curses. I don't want to be in that position, so I guess I'm gonna buy this ring. And it will leave me a whole 50 of soft souls. Okay, guys, I now have my Jester outfit, and I'm so excited. I'm gonna put it on. Oh my god, look at this. Look at this. Look at this! Guys. Oh yeah. This is what it's about, man. You know, there's something about Dark Souls that I just end up playing dress up because it doesn't seem to matter what I wear. I just get dead quickly anyway, so I just end up wearing the armor that I think looks cool and try not to get hit. Like, shield and try not to get hit. Because if it gets past my shield and or I don't roll through it, I'm smoshed anyway. I had something happen recently that I gave up on the project. I had someone contact me saying they wanted a user profile picture drawn. They said that they would pay me my upfront fee and I got to work. I never received that upfront payment, so I started to not do the work until I just stopped altogether. Told them I wasn't going to do the work for nothing. Well, exactly. I wouldn't even start the work if you don't get that retainer fee. Like, if they're not interested enough to put down the money, then I'm not interested enough to start the work.
You want to come deliver that message to literally everybody in the esports space, because, you know, boy, we've just got some very irresponsible people promising to throw money around that they never end up doing.
Yeah,
and
you
bunch
can't.
of really stupid people just.
I'm also a really huge advocate of contracts. There's a whole division of law and specialty lawyers who specialize in contract law. And for a reasonable amount of money, you can have them draft you contracts for your services. And then this becomes legally binding so that if they don't pay you, you can take them to small claims court and you have something to fall back on. I mean, I'm a huge advocate for getting contracts for all your services. I mean, if it's something petty like $50 of cash to do a small project, I probably wouldn't sweat it. But if you're going to do like a bigger project, especially if you're getting into the like $1,000 mark, like larger project scale stuff, I would definitely talk contracts. I mean, it's so worth it. And most of the time you can get one contract drafted and then all you have to do is like change like the parties involved and the specifics of the costs and stuff within that contract body and just kind of continue to use it over and over again for the terms would otherwise be the same. And it's so powerful to have that legal protection. And you need it, you know, like, because people are all about throwing promises around and not recognizing the value of money. I mean, value of your time, that you can lose a lot of money because you're working on a project that they're not paying you for instead of working on a project that you could be paid for. I mean, that's just all there is to it. Like, you lose money when you're helping somebody and they're not compensating you. Harlequin would be proud. True story. I'm loving this. This made my night. This is the best costume ever! I love it. I don't know where I'm supposed to go, but I found a Jester outfit. Best day ever. I wish now that he also taught me a juggling gesture. So that I just, like, tossed a few balls around.
You know, so I can play with my balls. Like, who doesn't want to play with their balls on stream and not get in trouble?
Ah, what is wrong with you? Not enough time in the day. I know.
This is I don't know, my brain's broken. I can't help it. I don't know what that is, but it's not worth getting toasted for. I just don't know how to turn off the Moo Fire. The worst thing about this is this person who contracted me to do this job is a friend. So to be honest, I'm not doing work for friends anymore. I think that if you're going to do work for friends, you have to treat them like any other customer, right? You have to make it clear to them that you're running a business and that you can't work for free and put food on your table. And if your friend cares about your health and well-being, they're going to want you to have your rent money, and they're going to want you to be able to, you know, pay for your food. So they're going to respect your time and understand that either they need to pay you or they need to either allow you, allow you to go work for someone else. And if they're the kind of person that's not going to respect that, then I'm not sure that they're really your friend. But if you're going to work for a friend, absolutely you need to hold them to the same, conditions that you would have any other customer. Contract for bigger jobs, retainer for the smaller jobs. I mean, retainer for both personally, but I mean, and I think the only other thing that I would have to say about creatives working is know your worth and stick to it. Like, don't let people undercut your value or negotiate your price. Your hourly wage is worth something, and you deserve to be paid that rate, and you should never allow people to talk you down. Like, our skill set as a creative is a specialized skill set, and people don't want to recognize that. But if they could draw these things or write their stories themselves, they wouldn't be hiring us, right?
Oh, shit! It's not shit that just anybody can do! I'm gonna die. There's too many of these fuckers. I'm so surrounded! This is bad! It's bad! Don't let them all just... I got ganged up. I got posted in the circle. So what's Stax doing?
Now that I've gone on to this, monologue rant about creative small business...
Well, I finally made it to this area, so, there's that.
I just get so passionate about it because I feel like there's so many creative people that I know working out there in different fields of the creative world that are not being valued professionally and financially the way that they should be, and that they're not being afforded the respect, and that they aren't demanding to be respected. And they're just allowing people to treat them that way and continuing to accept them as customers. Fuck that shit. Somebody disrespects you, move on. You don't need their business. Man, does that mean I have to fight this twat waffle again? I have a little cat icon. I don't even know what any of the icons underneath my name mean.
I believe one part of the Jester outfit reduces your fall damage.
Oh, cool. I can use that. I tried to treat him like a customer of mine, but geez, I gave him a friend's discount. But I regretted doing that because of how much work his art needed to be done on his art. Then the other thing is that they didn't know what they wanted also. Yeah. I feel like it's really easy for friends and family to take advantage of you if you let them. I've definitely been there where I'll be like, yeah, I can draft that up for you, no problem. Let me just and then the next thing you know, they're like, oh wait, I need this redrafted, and oh wait, I need it to be longer, it needs to include this and this, and and you're just like, bro, I've already spent 20 hours on this shit. Like, and I think some of it is that people do not understand the amount of time that goes into these kinds of works. Like, people genuinely, because most people don't have a craft anymore, right? Like, we're in the era where most Americans don't have hobbies that involve making things. So most people don't really know what it's like to, like, the time that's involved in making a thing. Woo! I'm not happy about this situation! Oh shit, sticks! Fuck. And there's 2 deaths that I need to put onto my roster. I mean, and as far as I'm concerned, like, you need to be paid separately for different drafts and shit, and if they expand that project and those brainstorming sessions, all of that is billable. Like, if they want to sit there and talk to you for 4 hours about what should be in a document or in a picture, you should be billing for that time. Because that's time that you could be working on someone else's project and make money.
Yep.
Consultation for your project is a billable service.
Mm-hmm.
They were weak. That was a trap.
Yes, that was definitely a trap.
I even knew the trap was there. I died to it again.
Oh, fuck. He didn't shoot me before. That was just an added little fuck you spice. It's hard to get these guys separated. Like, if I get one at a time, they're not bad. But when you get like 12 of them, it's a fuck you in the face. Oh, shit. And they're just offset timing each other. Okay, there we go. Gotta get that time break up enough. There we go. Got enough of a gap I can get my wax stick in there. Whew! My graphic design stuff takes up to 100+ hours sometimes. True story. I can't always give an exact estimate of how much I'm pricing someone flat out. Sometimes it's an hourly rate. Yeah. I think that an hourly rate is very reasonable and fair, and not enough creative workers consider an hourly rate. Like, skilled professionals who have really highly demanded, highly sought after, specialized skill sets can command high rates of hourly pay. I don't feel that creative workers should be excluded from this group of people just because we're what? Artists? And I mean, like, and I love how people are like, well, it's not like you're doing anything important. And I'll be like, yes, because tell every single advertiser ever that writing an advertisement and the graphic design and the art that goes with that is not important. It will make and break the difference of whether or not they will make thousands of dollars. So, yeah, it's important work. It's just not value. They've gotten away with underpaying us for so long. You know, they want to just keep doing it. I have a friend who is a professional GM, and he is learning a lot about the business of working with clients. I hope it works for him because that is such a dream job, right? I mean, and the other thing that people don't realize is that these things that are like really fun to do when they're your hobby change a lot when you're doing them professionally. Like writing for me when I'm like chilling at my house in my jammies and I'm directing the project and all that is totally different than when you're writing under a deadline, when you're writing under constraints, when you're writing within a budget, all those things. It's different.
Okay, guys. I'm not dead yet, but I might be soon, because these motherfuckers...
What a fucking dick move. They're like, hey, look at this guy here that you can just jump down on. But hey, sandwich archers. Oh, fuck. There's a dude behind him, too. Fuck. Did I mention dick moves?
Dick moves, dick moves.
Ah, shit. I'm done. To be honest, I can't stand drawing now because it's a job. Also, it's irritating because a lot of people don't want to pay the hour rate for my work. That's why I've stopped working as a graphic designer. It's too much work for too little attention to my own time and effort. Yeah. Freelancing as a creative is... I feel abusive is the best word that I can come up with. Because it's so disrespectful. Like, people just, they look at the art, the creative side, like arts and drawing and writing and all of that as unnecessary and unimportant. And they don't think about every user manual you ever read, somebody had to write that shit. Like, some technical writer wrote that shit so you knew how to put your dresser together. Like, some writer had to do that work. Abusive is a good word for it. Yeah. Like, there's just no respect for what it is. And every time you see, like, a little drawing that tells you how to put those things together, or in your cookbooks, or there was a photographer or an artist who created those images for you so you know how to put together this pie. Right? There's a writer, there is an artist or a photographer, that is creating these products for you so that you can do everyday mundane tasks. And we're so saturated in these materials that we don't even think about them. We just take them for granted. And because of that, people don't value what these people are putting out.
But by God, those people that play sports, we're gonna compensate them stupids. And those CEOs that I don't know what the fuck they do at the top of the business, they're gonna get lots too.
IKEA is so amazing at their guides. Yeah, and there's a writer behind that, right? Like, somebody had to create that guide. It didn't just shit out of the sky. Like, somebody had to learn how to put this thing together, and then write the directions in a way that was really user-friendly and easy to follow and concise, right? That's a skill set. That's not a skill set I have. I'm not that type of writer. Also, AI has made it 10 times... work these fields. I assume you're trying to say that AI has made it harder? The AI conversation. I am not anti-AI. And I don't feel that it is a huge threat to the creative workspace. I feel like AI technology is a far cry from what a human can produce, and that the people that are willing to pay for our work are still willing to pay for our work. Like, the people that are looking at AI shit are the people who were looking to undercut you and underpay you anyway, and probably shouldn't have been your customer, because they weren't going to treat you well, because they didn't value what it was that you did. Like, an AI cannot do what we do. They just can't. Those programs are not even remotely competitive to what the human brain can do. It's just not there. Will it be someday? I don't know. But it requires so much computing cost, and our infrastructure is just not there. I don't think that we have the infrastructure support for it either. Well, sure, you have a damn point. I mean, I think that people forget that there's like two kinds of customers. There's the customer that genuinely respects what you do and is genuinely interested in your product and is respectful and wants to treat you well and is going to do good business with you. And then there's the twat waffle that is out to take advantage of you and is not interested in being a fair and equitable business partner. And these are the people that are going to AI because they're looking to get a thing without effort, without spending money, blah, 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 blah. And they're not good customers anyway, so AI can have them. And those twat waffles can get the shit that they're willing to pay for. But the big companies that are art-based companies like collectible card games and all of that, there's a reason that they're not going to AI art. Like, go ahead and try to get an AI program to consistently make Pikachu. Oh, god damn it, these assholes keep killing me! Like, AI can't consistently render the same character from different angles doing this different tasks and make it look like the identical same person, same creature. So if you ask AI to draw Pikachu or some other like made up, you know, original character, it's not going to consistently render the same character over and over and over again if you ask it to be in a different pose. So things like collectible card games that have identifiable characters like, I think Pikachu because I know. But like, there's others, I'm sure. That's just the only one I've got. You know, that he's going to show up on multiple cards and multiple, you know, pieces of art throughout that collection. So you want him to be consistent no matter what view he's being seen from, and AI can't do that, for one. For two, AI isn't capable of understanding when I say, all right, so yeah, I want his face to be more wolfish. Like, AI is just gonna make him look like a beast man. Like, it's gonna go full on furry. It's not gonna understand what that turn of phrase means. It's not gonna understand the nuance and the metaphor that is human language. It's gonna turn it into a werewolf or a furry, and that's not the same. So AI is great for filters, but bad clients. I mean, I think that AI has its place, and I think that it's a tool like anything else. And I think that AI, unfortunately, has gotten a lot of bad rap because people are trying to present it like a replacement for artists, and it's not. It's not. But if you think about the way that AI has been utilized for years, and none of us think about it, right? Creatives have been using AI for like spell check, grammar check, all these kinds of things in the creative space for years to help us augment and streamline our writing process. So that instead of having to open up a dictionary every time we put a word on the page, there's just a computer programming going, yep, that's good. Right? That's AI. That's AI doing that for us. And I don't think that AI unto itself is safe. Like, I love my fucking spell check. Like, whew. But I don't want it to write my whole story because that's hot garbage. Oh my god, there's another monologue. I should just shut the fuck up. So Stax, how you doing, babe?
You know, kind of miserable.
Are you dying as much as me?
Trying not to, but unfortunately, yes.
Oh my god, this place is awful. Visually better than the spiders, but I feel like there's more threat here than the spiders. I'm not sure how to not end up with 3 and 4 of them at a time.
Kill them, duh.
Right? But I feel like I'm killing them all as I go, and I still end up with a bunch of them in there. I was thinking that this week. I remember Clippy. Well, I think there's some AI that is so pervasive in our technology that we don't even think about it anymore. There's literally not a single active word processing program right now on the market that doesn't include grammar and spell check. Like, you can't get one. And that's AI. Right, so I just don't think that AI inherently is awful all by itself. I think that it has potential to augment creativity, and I mean, there was a time when digital art had the same conversation. When we went into the realm of digital art, a lot of people were like, oh, this is going to ruin classical art, and this isn't real art because you're not using paint, and blah, 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 blah. Right? I mean, it's complete bullshit. And they're not being as creative, and clearly that's not how it panned out. And I think that a lot of it has to do with how we as people decide to use the technology that we're given. My favorite example will always be nuclear energy, right? We can choose to make bombs, or we can choose to use nuclear science to cure cancer. It's the same technology, it's the same knowledge. But we choose whether or not it's destructive or curative. And I feel like that's how technology and science is. And I feel like demonizing a new technology just because it's new. You're not going to put the genie back in the bottle just because, you know, it might be bad. Instead, I think that we need to focus on asking the questions of what is the good way to use it, what are the ethical ways to use it, and regulating that, and putting that into place in our culture so that we're not doing things like the nuclear bomb. I have found AI to be very helpful with talking out my feelings and saying back my words in a different way. Yeah, I mean, it can be very good at reflecting. Especially if it's something that you aren't ready to actually talk to people about yet. Because you're not really sure what you're thinking and feeling, and therefore talking about it is hard. Stax is like, oh my god, you're like the most chatty bitch ever tonight. I'm just gonna mute your ass on my stream. Like, oh
my god.
No, I'm just like, I'm hyper focused right now. I've made a lot more progress than I had at any other point. And I'm really trying hard not to.
I got all the way to the fog wall once, and now here I am back at the beginning again. I just am so like, fuck these nights. Because every time I think that I figure out like where they're all standing and how to lure them out, it doesn't work the next time. Oh shit. He did not. Yep. That would be a case in my point. Do not end me, sir. You need to die before I do. Would you kindly? Alright, so now I know this is a trap. I need to hurry up and end you. And then run my ass. Oh, well, okay, that didn't work. Ah! Where'd that fucker come from? He wasn't here before. Fuck. There's an extra melee dude that wasn't here last time.
Unlucky.
I think that anything new is just scary for the human race. I will pause my thought. Oh my god, I have died enough. I don't even know. I think I'm at 10 more deaths. I'm just gonna call it an even 85 and call it a day. Because I know I've added some, but not all of them. So I agree. I think that humanity is biologically designed. That's not the word I want, but we have evolved in a manner in which sameness is safe. If you live in an environment that hasn't killed you, it trains your brain to tell you that that's a safe environment. So we have a bias towards what is safe because that's what evolution has taught us keeps you from, you know, dying, being killed by predators, etc. Like if you walk the same path between your house, your little cave, and the water source every day and you never get attacked by a predator, it's safe. So what's the motivation to changing to a different path that could be dangerous, that could have predators, that could have pits, right? So like evolution has kind of encouraged us to find sameness sacred. So we have this cognitive bias built into us to absolutely prefer sameness. It's a very well studied cognitive phenomenon that we call cognitive ease. We do the thing that is easy and least resistance and familiar and the same because it's safe and it is more likely to guarantee our continued existence on the planet. So absolutely, change is scary. On a biological, fundamental level, change is scary, for sure. And I think that's absolutely a lot of what any of this is, right? Like whether it's AI or any other new technology, our response to it, that fear mongering is a good part of it, just that,
Oh no, this is different. We don't like different.
because different could mean deletion. Different could mean predator. Different could mean our demise. Why would you go with the unknown when you can go with the same that we know is safe? You know, hedge your bets. If you're presented with an unknown fruit and an apple and you're told that they don't know anything about the unknown fruit, I mean, I don't know about you, but I'm eating the apple. I'm not going to eat the unknown fruit. Right? I'm going to hedge my bets. I'm going to go with the thing that I know isn't poisonous. It's just that a lot of the times that doesn't translate well into our modern society. Like, we're not out in the forest and trees anymore. And in the era of computers and, I don't know, modern technology in general, it doesn't always translate because we didn't evolve into this environment. And it's so different than what we evolved in that a lot of times what our brain and our body evolved for isn't the environment that we're currently living in. We did not evolve for an urban environment. We created it. Dude, you guys just keep pooping out. Like, where y'all coming from? Jeez, it's like somebody's pooping nights. It's like night diarrhea right into my face, and I'm half fucking dead as a baseline. I don't like this shit. I don't like this night shit at all. Alright, so do I use a thing to get my full life before going off the edge into the clusterfuck? Because there's so much there. Can I use my arrow? I don't have a line of sight on them. Do I over here? One of the biggest challenges for people I have seen in my short time on this planet is that people are uncomfortable with new. I remember a bit of the conversations happening with gaming. People thought that it was devil worship and adults playing it was not good. Truth. Yeah, same thing with D&D, right? It was satanic. Yeah, we're awful about new things. Okay, it looks like I have a line of sight on this guy. So I'm gonna see if... Oh, I don't have any fucking arrows? Well, I guess that's not gonna work out for me. Well, this plan isn't gonna work for me if I don't have any fucking arrows equipped. Like, that's kind of a requirement. Oh, those have to be bolts? No, I don't need any... I don't have... Okay, let's see if... I want you guys to know that I'm really awful at this whole, like, bow and arrow thing. That's not the right button. How the fuck do I shoot this? Ah. Oh shit, he's gonna shoot back. I didn't think this through. I didn't think this through. He probably has better aim than me. Also, his arrows do a shit ton more damage than mine, just for the record.
I was out here trying to get summoned for the boss, and finally I got summoned. I can maybe get my shit back before going in.
You're over doing the boss already?
Yeah.
He's like, fuck you, you're lame. I'm going to go, like, play with the real kids. He's like, you're too busy ranting and you're not playing anymore.
Okay, now I need to, like, I don't know, it didn't auto switch my arrows. Can I not shoot these with this one? Okay, I don't think that yeah, he's looking around like, I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, so this is not the right arrow for this. Let's try these poison ones. I don't fucking know. I don't do this. I fucked that shot up. Okay. So that gets rid of one problem. Hey, stop moving around. You make it really hard to shoot you. He looks as confused about the situation as I am. Okay, poison is my friend. Now, can I get a shot angle on this guy? I think he's just tucked in enough that that's not going to happen. Okay, so, whew, man, I love when people make me think in new and different ways. Also, you have an amazing point on AR because you are right. These things can't shit out the same consistency. Nah, they're just not even remotely. I mean, Siri is the artist that did all the stuff for my channel, and I'm biased, but her work is amazing, and I have the privilege of being able to see her work on a regular basis, and the way that she can take a commission and somebody can describe a thing and she can create that thing to look like what she's describing, and then it's a three-dimensional thing that can be in different angles and pose it. It's so amazing. It's absolutely incredible. And yeah, there isn't a computer program that even remotely comes close to the amazing skill set that she has. It doesn't threaten her ability. Alright guys, let's see if this is probably not even like the end of this area, and I just have to like face more of these fuckers. Okay, him and his like sword thing is not good.
Oh, fuck! No, I still died! No! I went so hard! In the end, it didn't even matter. No! This is the Dark Souls experience right here. I tried so hard, but in the end, it didn't even matter.
I'm sure you guys know the song, but I didn't do it justice because I have like no musical talent whatsoever, so you'll have to like sing it to yourselves.
Alright, you want to make a run at this?
What are you talking about? I've been making a run at this on repeat for the last hour.
You want to make a real run at this?
Jesus.
My sign is down at that bonfire.
Dude, this person has like horns. Look at that shit. I need to like be plump. Right?
Yes.
I even got plump. I did everything. I did all the things to try to get that fucker, and he just fucked me anyway. Dark Souls is like, you're trying, I don't care. Feel the suffering, feel the burn. Okay. I wanna at least get this boss, whatever. Like, I feel like there's a boss behind that door.
Yes, there is.
And I want
and
to.
it sucks.
And I want it like it can't be good with this prelude. You're down by this fire?
Yeah.
I guess I just have to wait more because I'm really good at that.
Yep. Very. Definitely right where you're standing right now.
It absolutely is. As you just light up under my feet, you're like,
There we go.
glowing.
All right.
I'm gonna shine on your feet.
Hey, bud, look at my new outfit. Isn't it amazing?
Oh, it sure is something.
Oh, look, there's another friend. Aw, it failed. I just got teased. Okay, new topic. What is your opinion on the current problem with gaming companies not making consoles backward compatible or making games compatible with other consoles, specifically cough cough Nintendo? So you're asking how I feel about exclusivity. Like title exclusivity. So, because I feel like there's two issues here. Like title exclusivity and backwards compatibility, in my opinion, are two different issues. I personally do not have an issue with title exclusivity. I think that if Nintendo is going to pay someone to create specifically for their platform, I don't have an issue with that. I'm not as big a fan as the lack of backward compatibility.
Move out of the way.
I think that, or even or forward, whatever way, you know, that old games not being on newer consoles, right? But I also understand why that's a thing. Like, I'm not a computer programmer, but consoles especially, but there's a limit to computer language, and I think Stax can probably talk to this better, and maybe I'm giving them more grace than I should. Because again, I'm not a computer science person, but I feel like there's a limitation to how much you can go backwards. Like, to expect a computer to run a Nintendo game, they're different languages, right? Like, they run differently. And I don't think that it's fair to expect a programmer to program a game twice that you only paid for once. So if you want to be able to play the Nintendo game on a computer, I don't think that it's unfair for you to be expected to pay for them to reprogram it for a newer machine. Because that takes time and effort, and I think that their time and effort is worth charging for. So overall, I did we just jump down here for shits?
There's an item down there, but you don't want to go after it until we kill these archers.
So I largely don't have a problem with either practice. The practice that I actually have issue with in the gaming industry right now is the copywriting of game mechanics. I think that is dumb as shit.
That's safe.
I don't think that you should be able to, I don't know, come up with some game mechanic and say that nobody else can use it. Now, should they be able to copy your code for that game mechanic? No. But should they be able to, like, invent their own and create their own code and make their own version of it? Abso-fucking-lutely. I think that should be a thing.
I guess we can go get this item.
I think that's the issue that I have bigger beef with right now in the gaming industry, personally. I mean, if a console or computer program isn't so changed that it could by default be compatible with its old games, I would question why you needed a new system. And therefore, I would say by default, I would expect old games to not be compatible with newer systems. Because I wouldn't want to pay for a system that wasn't so new and didn't have the good shit in it enough that all the old stuff could still, you know what I mean? Like, if it wasn't that different, why are we... You motherfucker want me to run down there? Is that what you're asking? I'm gonna die. Okay, I didn't. I'm okay.
Behind you. Turn that lever.
He's gonna show me this, like, cheap, easy ways.
That night was like, get down, Mr. President. Just come back. I'm gonna kill this one. Probably gonna kill this one too. Alright. You can activate that lever. And open this door. Turning that wheel made it so that you could actually open the door and not just get blown to bits.
Not get vaporized?
Yeah.
Yeah. I had that experience. It was less
Now you
than
can actually
stellar.
walk across that bridge both ways. There should be an item right here.
It's like, let me give you the tour of how to get through here and not get your ass completely handed to you. I think it was this side that I opened, but I don't know. I did absolutely get my face blasted. The PC is the winning. I mean, I personally do prefer to play games on the PC, but I feel like the issue is still an issue, right? I feel like it still exists. But I feel like games last longer. I feel like computers have better programming longevity. I'm kind of... I don't know, unenthused with the whole console market. I feel like it is set up with the idea of churning content. I agree that it is done for similar mechanics used, and also Nintendo is guilty of this again. True story. Almost all of gaming companies are. Howler is being sued for copyright infringement, but agree that, yeah, I understand that the price point on the remade games. I mean, do I think that they should be charging the same as a brand new high-end, game if all they're doing is making it compatible with the new system and they're not completely, like, upgrading the graphics? And I mean, like, the Final Fantasy remake, that fucker is an absolute remake. This is not just you can play it on a new system, right? Like, that's worth paying lots of money for. That's worth paying, I don't know about lots of money, but you know what I mean. That's worth paying modern game prices for. But if all they're going to do is make it so that you can play the game, then I don't think that it should be charged at the same rate as a full game. But I think it's fair to charge for that coding.
Get away, get away.
Oh. That hurt.
Hey, at least I didn't die. Hey, bud. Thanks.
I mean, I think that unfortunately that the whole pandemic made it really abundantly clear to corporations that video games are, and other forms of entertainment, are highly valuable and desired stress relieving blah, 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 right? Like, so all this stuff boomed when we were under stress. I don't think that all of them necessarily understood that it was not a sustainable boom, but I would like to think that if you're in business, you would understand and foresee that, but I think that because these other corporations who are not in it for gaming, they're in it for profit. I mean, it's corporate corruption. I think that greed and profit mongering is the downfall of a lot of really good things, and I think that is the downfall of gaming, and I think that's what's corrupting our video games more than any other practice. When people are more interested in churning out recycled, reused content just to get another game on the market, just to sell us, you know, just and not even finished, polished games, like broken shit, right? Like that's not even finished when it hits the shelf. Like that's just a sad state of affairs in the gaming world. It makes me salty. I'm making your brain work. Well, glad that it's at least a good kind of brain working. Oh, and at least we, with the awesome assist and tour of Stacks, was able to get through this boss. Oh my god. I'm gonna go spend these souls before I, like, die somewhere again and, like, lose my souls to some Durfy demise. Like falling off the edge. I'm so good for death by gravity.
Alright, level up, guys! Let's get awesome! So we can be the super majestically powerful.
Oh, I got 3 levels out of that shit. Alright.
I'm gonna be the super majestic jester.
Do I have any souls that I can eat and maybe get another? Please, sir, can I have another? Ooh, that's gonna be close if not. Now I'm trying to, like, talk to you.
Hi, lady. Oh, yeah! Look, even 30. Look. I got 30. 30! Yes! Yes!
Your cat got you. You're pinned. You cannot escape. If it sits, you sit. That is the cat's rule. You cannot disturb the loaf. It doesn't matter if your legs are dying from lack of circulation. You cannot disturb the loaf. It is the price you must pay. It is the loaf tax. Okay. There's a porcine shield. I did not realize that it was, like, legit a giant pig head. Okay. I have to, like... I have to... I might just go with the shield to entertain myself. This is part of why I die in video games, because I... Oh my god, look at this shield. This shield is amazing! The most important part of this conversation is that all of these companies, not just gaming ones, are doing this. Truth. The last time I was here, we were talking about Disney turning out live-action movies instead of making well-done movies. Yeah, just that recycled hot garbage. I mean, whether they're live-action or cartoon doesn't really matter. The fact that they're just making remakes for the sake of nostalgia rather than making remakes with an actual discussion with the original piece with the intention to either transform or elevate the previous work is the problem. Like, they're just capitalizing on child nostalgia. And the cat is such a heavy loaf. Yes, it shall pin the universe with its loafness. Alright, I really can't justify... I say this, but now I need to, like, actually look at it. Maybe it is cooler. It is 65, 40, 65. What's the shield that I have? Yeah, no. I was gonna say, I don't think that it's better than my shield, but Look at its pigginess. So good. Like, whoever the artist is that was like, I'm gonna make a pig shield, I love you. I love you wherever you are. You are amazing. The boar hat, the pig shield, it's all fantastic. I love it so much. I don't know about you, Stacks, but it is my turning into a pumpkin time.
Yeah, it pretty much is for me too. I'm gonna go back to the Farfire and use these souls. I also killed the Smelter Demon.
I was gonna say, did you want to
with
do
the
it
help of
again?
Bola,
But you're
by the
like,
way.
nah,
He
I already
was-
did it without you.
Yeah, that guy is sitting there farming that boss for Sunlight Meadows.
Oh, well, hey, that's awesome. I will be happy to help him get medals. I definitely needed the assist. Stargate looks like it could be getting a reboot. I mean, I don't have anything against reboots. I don't have anything against remakes themselves. I, as a writer, get really salty about lazy storytelling and lazy writing. And when all you're doing is cutting and pasting the work and you're not trying to make something your own and you're not trying to have a discussion with the original work, if you're not trying to, I don't know, elevate something that wasn't done well the first time or transform it to tell it from a different angle like Wicked did, you know, then why the remake, right? It's just playing on our nostalgia, and I feel like that is more predatory storytelling rather than community building storytelling where we share stories to bring us together to have shared moments and community building. And I think that that's too bad because stories are an essential part of what make us human. And of course I'm a writer, so that's like a near and dear issue to my heart. And we've talked about all kinds of weird random shit tonight. And I've just rambled on about everything, and I've been like very verbose tonight, very verbose, and poor Stax is just sitting there in the corner going, crickets, 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 crickets. Well, Stax, would the crickets like to say anything?
Nope. The crickets have already killed the stream, and crickets are going to turn into pumpkins as well.
All right, guys, thank you for coming and hanging out with us and watching me die repeatedly to those damn knights, and for engaging in a very interesting conversation. I enjoyed the rambles tonight very much. What is our next stream? Today is, what freaking day is today? Today's Tuesday, so we're streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow's Wednesday. I have to reorient, tell myself the time and place. Don't mind me. It's fine. We are going to be playing Minecraft tomorrow, and we're going to be doing the Journey to the Master Fisherman again, and we're going to be working on something. I don't know, one of the projects on the board. I don't know off the top of my head which one it will be, but we will continue in that same world. So if you would like to hang out with me tomorrow, I will be on right around 8 p.m. Eastern time. And until we can hang out again, you guys, be sure to take care of yourselves, okay? Thanks for being here. Bye, guys.